Alright, gamers, what's up? We are live on Death Stranding. This is part 15 of our playthrough and the director's cut. One of the reasons we started this playthrough is because I've played this game on every platform, and on January 18th was the last time we had a chance to play. And we started this playthrough because I was so excited that this was coming to Xbox, and it kind of gave me an excuse to play the game all over again. So naturally, that's what we're doing. So, okay, tar extraction to the Evo Devo. We have orders to the paleontologist and Hartman's lab. Let me see. Take a look at the map here. So the paleontologist, almost 5 stars. Geologist, we got him maxed out. Hartman's lab is almost there. I think it's really just like story missions that'll wrap that up. Spiritualist is almost there. Mountaineer's almost there. First prepper we haven't started yet. $72,736 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We're making things happen here. Gamers, don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Let's see. So, I think samples of ancient bacteria. Extinct octopuses. Now, let's do this one. Do that. What do we need? Let's see, maybe take air repair spray. We could take ECC or 2. We'll take a climbing anchor. I think that's good. Bola gun. We only have level 1 bola guns? Really? Or level 2, sorry. Okay, level 2. 25 rounds. That should be enough. And we'll take a floating carrier just in case. Yeah, that looks good. Ha ha. All right. Hang on.
Order assigned. Construction.
Oh dang, sorry I muted it. God damn it. I always do that. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, game audio is good. Yeah, I just muted for a second because I had a phone call and then forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, just sneaking around. We're getting close to the end of the game. We're trying to 100% all the shelters. And it's something I usually do when I play this game. And happy to see it come to Xbox, where a whole other group of gamers will finally have access to this game. Because I know I've had a lot of friends, both on PC and Xbox, that have said, they're like, hey, I'd love to play this game. It's just, you know, it's not available on any platforms. I'm not going to, like, buy a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, you know, just for one game. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes. I'm going to try a risky move. Let's do... Yeah, dude, it's so great that they brought it to Xbox. Like, it's just a whole new group of people that finally get to enjoy it, you know? A little bit of trouble getting reacquainted. Hang on. Knock him out! Hello? I don't know why the game just is not picking the bodies. Like, I don't usually have a problem with this, but my god. Yeah, here we go. Of course, there's one more. Pull up the inventory! Pull up the inventory! God, what the fuck is happening tonight? Jeez. Take that blood back. Alright. Chemicals, nah, chemicals. Smoke grenade, that'd be handy. Bear mag. Oh, hang on. No, we're not doing this. Sir. Everyone's bedtime. And I'm gleefully enforcing. Okay. I think search here. Yeah, there we go. Emergency fuel for the geologist. I think we got him already. Armor plates are always good. I won't say no to an extra pair of boots. And not bad. a little bit of tension here and there. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. This is one of my favorite games. I replay it almost every year. And, you know, I was trying to wait just long enough. I was like, okay, what's the perfect time? Alright, they're launching it on Xbox, and Death Stranding 2 is supposedly coming this summer. Like, alright, this could be it. This could be the time. Sure enough, I think it's going to work out just right. Paleontologist, Hartman's lab. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, how deep do they want us to go into BT territory? No, oh my gosh, and I see those crystals over here. And I can't resist. Spiral crystals. Okay, got us a good amount there. A little bit of time fall coming down. Oh, hey, yo! We were good, we were fine. I don't understand why we fell. It was totally fine, everything was good. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna put the stupid carrier down. Yeah, that's a little better. Hatch carrier. Okay. Let's see if we can grab this. There's something there for the paleontologist, and I wouldn't mind an extra order here for Hartman's lab. We can make a little something happen here. Yeah. I'm gonna run right in here. Grab a thing. Gonna see where this is. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not so bad. Can work with that. Yeah, that could be a little issue right there. That's your little baby cord. That's your belt umbilical cord. Playing this for the first time. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. I hope you are. Oh, I did not mean to detach. But yeah, I replay this pretty much every year. And I'm so glad it's come to Xbox because a whole new group of gamers that can finally get the chance to play it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Match. Just see, maybe we can... No, we are going to come across a little bit of resistance here. Currently on like 6 or 7. Okay, you're going. So maybe we can get this guy too, yeah. See, this is a late game tool that you get right here. Spiral knife. The ability to take out BTs. Otherwise, you pretty much have to sneak past them or run away or fight. Fighting can be trouble. Yeah, I think we're safe. We have one more. Oh, Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, he's got a good role in this game. I like him. Okay, let's form a route here to that zip line. Go ahead and cut this. Ashley, hello, with the number 2 sub-gifter badge. Just setting up zip lines everywhere. They're really handy, especially in some of the later game areas, like where I'm at now, where it's mostly mountains and snow degrades your cargo even quicker. So yeah, having zip lines that take you over BT areas. I usually utilize vehicles and roads for as much of the game as possible, but you know, when you get to this point, it's really like vehicles, you can use them, and I do, but like a zip line could get you there even quicker. I mean, you could get to destinations in minutes, you know? Yeah, you gotta be the zipline master. That's the skill. Yeah, find a high mountain or a tall hill and just set those things up and get them as far apart as you can go. Okay, actually, I'm kind of forcing Hang on. I'm forcing this. We need to... Hang on. We're going up like steep. Yeah, see. I need to go through this grass area here. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow coming down. We'll spray the cargo if things get a little rough, but we're only like a minute or so away from our destination. Not too bad. Maybe 2 minutes. Just depends how quick I climb these mountains and get to that zip line right there. 170 meters, whatever that means. I mean, they can't put these measurements in American. The hell are meters anyway? Let's go, let's go. Oh, did our O2 mask? I think that gave up to... Maybe not. Maybe I didn't bring it. I don't know. Thought I had it on. Go, let's go. Ah. Come on. This is easy climbing. There we go. We can hop off right here. What's up, King Frost? How you doing? Yeah, let's go around this way. Let's go ahead. We're gonna spray.
I know, it must be tough.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we're back on the Death Stranding. And I'm excited because we were pretty close to the end here. You know, we're just... Well, I say pretty close, but it's, you know, typically this game, when doing like 100% completion, it's like a 70 or 80 hour playthrough. And I don't know any other way to play. I have to 100% complete this game every time, no matter how many times I've played it. No matter what, I have always got to make it happen. Got a little bit much, but we should be able to get on there. Yeah, I mean, even if you're playing a lot, there's still a lot that you may not know, and there's so many just little pro tips and hints and just... Yeah, okay. You'll figure out the more you play. I mean, I feel like every playthrough I pick up on like a new detail, or I try something a different way. Useless bridge there. There's nobody. Doesn't even cross anything. Alright. Yeah, there's the mask. Just ran out of battery. Okay, buddy. Gotta run it down this hill here. Someone's motorcycle. Alright. Yeah, just let me know if you have any questions or anything. I'm always here to help.
Cargo's in decent condition. Thanks for that.
And so far, more or less, we've 5-starred all the shelters. This one should get there. Yep, there it is. Volcano Orange, Patch 38, Giant BT. Rest here. Yeah, 71,000 likes. We're building all the roads. 64 hours.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Hey. That's another star to add. Here we go.
I'll be sure.
Okay, so
Good work.
let me double check a thing here. I know we got the geologist to 5 stars. I think the next delivery for Hartman will get him there. Mountain Knot City is good. I think we got the Mountaineer. Photographer's almost there. Novelist's Son, we got him. Yeah. The Spiritualist, she's almost there. First Prepper, we got to start on that. And then, of course, do we have him on the map yet? I don't. Yeah, I don't think we have the Veteran Porter on the map yet. Yeah, he would be right here. Yeah, we don't have him on the map just yet, but we do. We'll work on his orders as well. So let's go ahead. Let's throw a few things in the locker. Recycle a few things.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. Now.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Saki Ninja.
Thank you for your comment.
Okay. I think we'll go ahead and get some rest. Go ahead and do the R extraction device and ammonite delivery. For the photographer, Hartman, we got the rare fossil. An extra pair of Bridges boots on my back. We could take repair spray. Here we go. All right. Boom.
Order assigned.
Yep. Be pretty straightforward. Could take the motorcycle, but I think we'll do the zip line. Because the zip line will get us most of the way there. No likes, really? It's like literally the most useful spot. It's right here in front of the paleontologist. I can't believe no one's like it. Crazy. Well, what's up, Kong? I'd love to be able to play video games, he says. He says? Yeah, I feel you, man. There are times. Have you seen my roads? I don't recognize your name, no. It kind of just like throws you into like a random server and you play with a specific like group of people through your entire playthrough. So yeah, you'll see stuff built by other players, but it's very rare that you like find someone that like you actually know. You'll be like, "Oh my god, that's my friend." Like I think the game is really meant to teach you about doing random kind things for strangers and them doing that for you in return. It's not really about like, oh, I want to help my friends. It's like, no, I should help other people out of the goodness of my heart, you know? Try to, you know, lighten the burden for other people. I've trailblazed these areas. I know the way through. Let me guide whoever comes next, you know? We didn't beat this on Xbox. No, we left our playthrough back in January on like the 18th, like literally days before the carpal tunnel surgery. So like, yeah, we haven't picked this one up in a while. So I was like, we gotta finish it. We started it. It was going really well, and we just need to finish it and you know, have the story fresh on our mind for Death Stranding 2. That's what I'm hyped for. Cause we're gonna drop everything when that game comes out. Whatever games we're playing will be paused. Paused indefinitely while we enjoy Death Stranding 2 for several months or however long it takes. Yeah, it's really fun just to like build things for other players, you know, do side quests, try to get the best times on some of your deliveries, you know, stuff like that. Similar place. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've pretty much, between me and a couple other players, I mean, we've pretty much made all the roads. Like, yeah, there's like this little bit through the snowy mountains that you gotta do. But I mean, I did everything. All to South Knot City, all the way up these hills, which is really handy. And of course, we did everything back to Lake Knot. I did roads going boom, 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 all the way to the Distro Center North. And then I did the roads going boom, 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 in the most treacherous areas all the way to Mountain Knot City. So yeah, I mean, we're pretty much 100% on these roads. Which is great. Yeah, keep on trucking, you know? How you get a bunch of likes, do nice things, you help other people. The whole point of the game. That was the whole message. And keep in mind, it came out in 2019. Literally, like, if we really think about it, I mean, this came out in like late 2019. We had some of the first cases of COVID around the world back in 2019. Around then, we didn't see some of the first cases in the United States until January, I believe. So I mean, this game was like crazy prophetic in the way it predicted a lot of things, a lot of bullshit that we were not only going through but went through. It was pretty dope. Pretty dope game. Okay, Spider-Man 2. Wait, why can't you play those games until kids go to college? What do you mean? You can't sit down and play some Spider-Man? I don't think I understand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh sir. Oh, you have to have time. Yeah. I gotta say, I think being a parent is probably not my favorite thing if it's a huge time leech and I don't get to enjoy any of my passions anymore. It's a pretty wild trade-off. You gotta put yourself and all the things that tend to bring you joy. You gotta put that second. It's about something bigger than you. It's about the next generation. Yeah, and then you fall asleep. Yeah, you're so tired that you're like, no, this isn't happening tonight. Upside down rainbow. Yeah, or do a sleep stream. Yeah, I got you on that. We were like waiting on you to switch like snoring patterns. You try out like different rhythms and pitches. Alright, there we go. A little order. No, we don't need anything for paleontologists. We're good on that. Okay, I think we're clean. Not bad. Draw a little line there. Engineer, I think we're good on that. Engineer. For the BT zone.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your auto deck will no longer react to BTs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's okay. Put on the new footwear.
So you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Yes, we can do that. No problem. That's no problem. Oh yeah. I think MGS4 is gonna get the remake treatment though. Obviously, we had the first Master Collection, so I think it'll probably get, at the very least, like a remaster and get ported over, you know, PC and modern consoles. But yeah, it's just PS3 architecture, just not easy to work with, not the best to make games on. Even though we had some great games on PS3, it was a train wreck for developers to work on. It was tough to learn, and that's one of the big reasons why that game's never made the jump. But I think Konami's realized, like, hey, we have literally a whole new generation of people that are growing up that have no idea what Metal Gear Solid is, and it's like a timeless part of gaming history. Like, it's so important. It's right up there with Mario and Sonic and all these other, you know, incredible franchises.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
See how many stars we get here. S ranking. 2 stars? Oh, almost 2.5.
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
Love this game. I love it too, Fabi Lobby. Welcome, welcome. One of my favorite games. I gotta replay it at least once a year. It's just one of those games. It was so loud. Oh my god. Got that noise. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Devo biologist, grenade launcher. Car bubbles up from the beach. Got new areas. We can expand the zip lines.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding.
Okay.
After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself.
Okay.
If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Nice.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Can do that.
Good work.
Yeah, I'm excited for part 2. I think that's...
Delivery terminal for further
part of the reason why we were playing this on Xbox was like, oh hey, it's a new platform and we get to, you know, start the game all over again. Because I played this on every platform it's released on, every re-release, every director's cut. And I just love to play it over and over. Yeah, so I think we got those 3 on the map. Yeah, I think we just gotta do these quests for the Evo Devo, which is super fun. Bacteria. Stolen by terrorists. I wonder if they'll still be knocked out. No, because we slept a night. Yeah, PS3 was really powerful. I remember the folding at home where you would fold. It would run while you're, you know, like in a sleep mode, and it was in order to search DNA, cancer research, to like find a cure, essentially. Folding at home was a really great program. And the PS3, I still have my fat one right here. We're gonna use it for some retro gaming. And I hate to call that retro. And also the Kinect, yeah, you're right. The Kinect was super underrated. You know, Xbox 360 era, even eventually the even the Xbox Series. No, not the Xbox Series. Yeah, the Xbox One version of the Kinect and all the DVR features. All that was really cool. Yeah. Nice. You got to the central region. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end here, Damien. We're having a good time. Let's see. User 2A blah blah blah. It took me 100 hours to get the platinum for this game. I can usually 100% this game and get all of the shelters up to 5 stars. I can usually do it in about 80 hours. 70 or 80 hours. It depends how in a hurry I am. But I think for this playthrough, we've just been kind of leisurely doing it. But we're already like 64 hours in, so I'm thinking because this one's a little more relaxed, it might be a while. Maybe a little while before we
Weapons restrictions lifted.
get to that point. Oh, did we not actually grab that quest? I think I got distracted. And BB, we need to get BB to a proper shelter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All clear. Welcome.
No can do, Sam.
Minute.
Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Build a little generator there. Okay, let's give. Hello. Can we stand? Okay. Can we give this person some likes?
Construction complete.
Bad. There we go. Fully charged.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, this game it's pretty massive. There's a lot of game to play, and there's so much to learn about every time you play it. Just learn something new. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one. Oh wait. Cancel. Sorry, I wanted to make it a premium delivery. 30 minutes. Do Ebola gun level 2. Let's see. Carry an extra PCC. Fog emitting decoy. Do that. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery
Order
parameters
assigned.
updated. Time limit.
Let's see, so I don't know. I think it's just quicker to walk there. So, like, there. Let's go. EB sign. Straight all the way through. Go wherever we gotta go.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Restrictions lifted.
We're using the all-terrain legs. Engineer, paleontologist. Yeah, straight that way. Okay. And built a bridge. That's actually a good spot for a bridge. And it does look good too. Oh, that might be just like perfectly placed. I should have checked this earlier. Yeah, we're way out of zipline range. Okay. That's alright. Hey ho! This keep happening to me. Alright, let's have the bola gun at the ready. He might be alright. Oh. Disable that python.
Sorry, kid.
Yes. Sample. Is it just one? I don't think it is. I think there's more. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's still knocked out. Is this game really just a walking simulator? Nope. Nope. It is so much more than that. I think, obviously, if you're like tuning into streams or what have you, like, you know, that's usually like the first bit of gameplay that you're gonna see. But there's shooting gameplay, there's driving, there's, you know, it's mostly about exploration and hiking and trailblazing and stuff like that. But there's a lot more of the game. It's definitely a science fiction, action, stealth game. A really good story. Got some horror elements weaving in there as well. It's a really good game. I can't say enough good things about it. Yeah, and of course, somebody says, "How's the walking simulator?" And it, you know, perfectly great game. Really awesome. Really fun. One of my favorite games to replay. And it's got a little bit of a, you know, it's kind of a slow burn from the start. Like it has you out walking around and stuff before anything really happens. And so that can burn out a lot of like casual people. But once you really get into it, it's a load of fun. So let's see. We want to make sure that let's make sure that we're tied in with that zipline A. Devo. He's a casual gamer. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little bit, you know? It's a bit of a slow burn at the start, you know, you gotta kind of do all the tutorials. Like, I like to say that, like, really the first 10 hours of the game, like, is the tutorial. Like, you don't get guns, you don't get cars. For the first 10 hours, it's about hiking around, sneaking, using ladders, climbing ropes, navigating terrain, basic stealth combat. They're teaching you how to build things, how to explore the world, because you do build structures. It's a multiplayer game, but it's not like a persistent multiplayer game. It's more of a social game where other players are building things and they show up in your world, and you're building things that show up in their world, you know? So there's a collaborative effort in this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here and borrow one of these vehicles. Yeah, and it's like most people don't have patience for stealth. You don't have to be stealthy, but like in some situations it certainly helps. Oh, what's up, Squirt? Squirt says can't wait for 2. Yeah, same. I mean, that's one of the reasons for the replay, is not only to show how great it is on Xbox, but also to, you know, just relive this awesome adventure and have everything fresh and at the top of mind for part 2. Even though I've played this game dozens of times, it just feels right to keep that fresh on your mind. Remember all the events of the game. It's a smart idea. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty fun. I haven't played it in a while. They've honestly done too many expansions at this point. The game is completely different than what it was at launch. Because I played it at launch and it was It was, as they said, one man's lie. That dude lied about every single thing that was in the game. He lied. There was no co-op. There was no multiplayer. There were so many lies this dude was telling. But now he's overcompensated. Everything he said that was in the game is now in the game, and more, and even more than what he promised. So Sean Murray's crazy. Yeah, launch was rough. I still played it, even though it was rough, but it was fun. But yeah, really good game. Yeah, the collaborative aspect, yeah. Once you see all the structures pop up, you unlock the chiral network. And you just see everything that everyone else has done, and you can start building your stuff and help other players fill in the gaps.
Delivering cargo.
Working.
Hello. Oh, you're quite early. Excellent.
I am the best, okay? Let's see. Let's see if this gets us to 3 stars at least. Yeah, 3 stars. A little over 3. Yeah, I've done all the pizza delivery missions. That's a good little Easter egg for the end of the game. I think there's one that we need to do.
Thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Resources. Yeah, some chemicals, high density. We'll leave that in the locker for right now. Yeah, we might have a pizza delivery mission on our schedule here. Let me double check. I think it's out of South Knot.
Are available. Please access delivery.
Hang on, I'm a little.
Take care, Sam.
In a minute. Gotta get the controls back under. Yeah, here we go. Where's the order then? Oh yeah, it says South Knot City. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the otter hat that you get from Conan O'Brien, that's a good one. A very handy handy item. Yeah, so we do have one that we need to do in South Knot. God, remove these markers, please. Okay, so another order. DNA samples lost in the VOG. Let's do it real quick before we have to go see Hartman. 81 kg. Yeah, I think we could. Let's do that. We'll travel light.
Order assigned.
And we got the car now, too. Well, we could actually use zip lines. Yeah, we could probably, let's see.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right down there. Still got our oxygen mask on, so we should be good. There we go. Two orders. Third one's right up here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I think that rope is just not in the right spot. Let's see, if I try to bring it over here, it's just... Yeah, it's not gonna let me. And I don't know why Sam, what the fuck, man? I've never seen him stumble around like this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take this rope up and figure out a way down. Yeah, I thought it would let me go right there, but it didn't. I don't know if I still have the climbing equipment on me. What the fuck is happening here? Nope, I didn't bring it. Nope. I thought I could do it. Yeah, we are just getting totally screwed on this mission. I can grab like a ladder or a rope. I'm gonna get both if I can.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Here we go.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. sand border bridges.
Okay. Yeah, that's Daryl from The Walking Dead, yeah. Norman Reedus. Hideo Kojima really seems to like him, and I think they like working with each other, so... We're gonna see him, of course, in Death Stranding 2. He was originally gonna be in the Silent Hills game, but that got canceled by Konami, so... Alright, I'm gonna try the climbing rope. Yeah, see, it's not getting us. Yeah. See? Fucking knew it. Yeah, ladder is gonna be the best move here. What? Alright, we're not going up the rope. We're not going up the rope. All my cargo was stacked up so high it hit that ledge and everything dropped off, so... This... Pure amount of bullshit. Let's see what the quality of the cargo is. It's probably terrible. Oh, 24% damage. Yeah, that's not good. Oh boy. Experiencing a little bit of glitchiness. There we go. Alright, Next, we're gonna do the delivery to Hartman, I think. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Gonna clean up our gear in case anything's degrading. That should be good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Safe weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Where are the enemies? There's quite a bit. It just kind of depends where you are. I've of course taken some routes that avoided the enemies right now. But yeah, we'll run into some here pretty quick.
Everything is more or less intact.
Mostly BTs, which they're kind of like ghosts. Be the easiest way to explain it. Let me see. See if this gets us like 4 stars, maybe. That'd be nice. Yeah, almost.
Well,
Alright, let's pick up that order for Hartman. First, I think we're gonna stash a few things. The geologist, we could probably run it by him. Yeah, basically it's kind of like the end of the world and you're making deliveries from various shelters in order to get people the resources they need. So, and you're also trying to like rebuild America and connect the world after a, you know, an apocalyptic disaster. Here we have various bits of gear and weapons and things that we can equip to take with us. We're gonna send some fish. Got some rock samples. No, it's all about Earth. We're here in America, and Death Stranding 2 is actually supposed to take us all over the world. We're gonna go to locations everywhere, and that should be this summer. I'm excited for that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we basically end up having like an extinction event. It's all about rebuilding what's left of the world. It's hard to say exactly what causes the apocalypse, but essentially when people were dying, it would cause like an explosion, and these BTs from another, you wouldn't really call it like a parallel universe, but the BTs are essentially like dead people or ghosts or coming from another, I don't know, I don't want to use the term dimension, but just to explain everything loosely without like spoiling things. It's kind of the general vibe here is that freaky things are happening, but we're using science to study it and try to learn more about it. That's why we're running resources from these specific shelters. All these guys are different forms of scientists. We got the Evo-Devo biologists, the paleontologists, the geologists, the roboticists. They all have different skills that we're utilizing. Let's see. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, I think we have enough there. See, I know we had an order for the photographer for Hartman. Let's go ahead and equip those. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good one to have on your list. It's a lot of fun space. Really good game. I try to replay it every year. I've played it on every platform, and we're playing it on Xbox now in celebration of it finally making it to this platform, and in preparation for Death Stranding 2 that's coming out later this year. Definitely a fun one. Going up the mountain. And I built like a zipline superhighway here so we don't have to drive. We don't have to drive, we don't have to walk. Yeah, it's definitely like survival and exploration. It's got its action as well in certain areas. And I'm trying to bypass some of that right now just to get some quick deliveries done, but there are some areas with BTs, and then of course there's humans that cause problems, like the mules, which they have guns and they try to steal your cargo. So there's a little bit of stealth gameplay. You could choose to be action if you want, like, you know, get guns and shoot people, but also killing people causes their bodies to cause like large explosions, like almost like a nuke. So letting people die in the game is very bad. So it's not a game about killing, usually knocking people out. Usually trying to find ways to tranquilize people or knock them out in some sort of way. Yeah, that's one extra delivery here for the geologist.
Side. Good work.
City. Riot shotgun. Ola gun. Yeah, we don't actually need to carry all that. Some of it thought would be nice. There we go. Zip lines. And then I built this as a little shelter from the timefall, because essentially the rain and the snow if it touches your skin, it ages you drastically, and it also causes your deliveries to rust and age. Alright, so we're gonna zip line right through here. This is a BT area. So there should be some combatants here. But I'm not gonna engage with them right now because we have deliveries that are time sensitive right now. And also sensitive to temperature changes. Yeah, there we go. See, and we can see other players here have dropped their gear. I can grab it and deliver it to a local shelter and send it back to them. Or I can utilize their gear. I can pick up their gear and use it. Some of these structures were created by me. Some of them are created by other players. So like this zip line here with the blue symbol, that's mine. So any of the green symbols, those are usually other players that have made those. That's a car. And then we put down signs for each other too. Those signs that say keep on. Keep on keeping on. Alright. Deliver. And then when you deliver cargo, you get likes. So, and likes are like experience points. So essentially, if other players like your structures and, you know, your gear that you might leave for them, or a vehicle in the garage that they can use, you get likes. And you'll essentially level up. And the more you level up, it's almost like the easier the game gets, the higher the level you are. Alright, so Hartman here is almost at 5 stars, so we're delivering a lot of rare fish to him. That's tallying up all the likes based on delivery time, cargo condition, quantity of cargo. So yeah, we got him up to 5 stars now. We got more resources that we can utilize. Bear beetles. S rank. S rank. And then this star on the screen tallies up your delivery time, delivery volume, cargo condition, miscellaneous, and your bridge link, which is how much you help other players. So I have the title of Expert Deliverer. The porters of yesteryear look on with bated breath to see if you will finally surpass them. Delivery time grade 40. I can hold my breath for longer. So like I said, as you level up, it's like you unlock stuff that makes you more powerful. TX, yeah, they did add stuff. Well, I mean, because this is the director's cut, which is available on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. So yeah, the director's cut has new stuff. It has stuff from Cyberpunk and Half-Life, Portal. I feel like I'm missing something. Several things, several games. It's pretty cool. There's lots of useful gear that's in this that's not in the regular version of the game. So the director's cut is dope. It's definitely awesome. That's how many shelters I've gotten to 5 stars. So we've been marking those.
Thank you for your continued support.
I think we might have a meeting with Hartman.
Order available.
Yeah, I think they
Please
want us to
access
go see
delivery
him.
terminal.
Roboticist, the doctor, geologist, alien. Okay, we have an order for the Evo Devo. That would be good. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good to finally get back to this. This is a nice, like, chill game that I can kind of lose myself in for quite some time. Okay, I have a lot of orders for the photographer. Oh my god. Spiritualist. Okay. The veteran porter. Okay. Medication. Wonder if we could run out and get him on the map real quick. Maybe we can do that. There's a lot to do in Shadows. There really is, dude. Like, I put in over 80 hours and finished the game, and there's still so much to do. But it's in a good way, you know. Some of it's kind of filler or whatever, but some things that I'm like excited to go back and do and figure out what happens. Okay. And let's see if we can run this over to veteran. And it looks like we have a lot of zip lines. We just can't get it all the way to him. Yeah, we beat the game this afternoon. I was very surprised. It ended very abruptly. I'm not entirely pleased with how the game ended. I think they're saving whatever epic conclusion they wanted for the game for the DLC. So I don't know. Not a fan how that went, but I enjoyed the game. Okay, cargo's fully restored. We're gonna take some zip lines to zip over there real quick, because we need to get this guy on the record, because he has some missions that we can do for him, but we have to like discover him and make several deliveries to him before he'll offer us any missions. He's a bit of a tough one to work with. But you guys, you gamers, you should recognize who this is, who the veteran porter is. He should look very familiar. Avalanche! Do we not have a zip line connecting this? Yeah, it doesn't look like this one. It doesn't look like we have a connection. See if this one connects. I doubt it. Too far away. Yeah, well, that one's blocked. And if I go down here, can this one connect to that one at least? Like, is there a path here at all? Maybe? Nope. Well, that's kind of shitty. We're going to have to build another one. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this one right here. Dismantle. New one.
Structure dismantled.
Let's do it right there. That'll work. Little mushroom growing right there. Give this guy some likes. And let's see.
Construction complete.
Take a wee piss on it. Alright. There we go. Watch out. I'm gonna hit that. Is that the last zip line? Yeah, I think we have to walk. Whoa. No falling. No more falling today. This is actually kind of fun.
Keep on keeping on.
Probably a little quicker than walking. Whew. I bet that was chafing. You're like, why do I have severe burns on my ass and my legs? What's happening? There we go. There's the veteran porter.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID.
This guy should be familiar to some of you gamers.
Until departure. Cargo verified.
If he shows his face. I think until he trusts you, he doesn't show you his full face.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Lightly. Don't get that lightly. Yeah, he hadn't shown his face yet, so.
In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work.
Pizza ovens. Charcoal for use in pizza ovens. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to Hartman. I know we have a conversation we need to have with him. Yeah, a little bit of rain coming in. Gotta get back up to our zip line here. There we go. Up. Probably would have been quicker. Go back this way. We actually went over the mountain instead of around it, like I usually do. Yeah, I think we can go over now.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Avalanche! No, go back. Crypto biotes.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Pleasant journey. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Alright, we're gonna get some lore here from Hartman, I believe. I'm gonna leave some items here. All right.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say.
Uh-oh.
Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate.
When he likes from Hartman.
It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5,
20 likes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a lot of lore. It's a huge dump. Alright.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Few resources I want to borrow from others. Okay. There's this Cyberpunk 2077, the Trauma team, little hologram.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. We're going to be continuing Death Stranding for the next few days. We also have an update for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. The Trigon update is tomorrow, so I'm not sure when it's going to be, but if it's live in the afternoon or early morning, we'll kick it up. Yeah, that should be right. got my all-terrain skeleton. It's falling apart. Oh, poor thing. Alright, we're already at the Evo-Devo biologist, so Hartman's lab is right here. And they basically had us run all the way to here. And now I'm going to drop off part of my cargo, and then the rest of the walk is all the way there. So yeah, it's a bit of a long trek, but we also have the vehicle right there. I could use that. I think I will. Alright, but first, deliver these 3 crates here to the Evo-Devo biologist. Perfectly pleated pants, or a triple P as we like to call it, PPP.
Delivering cargo.
Pleasure as always, Sam. The cargo appears to be in good condition. You must have been careful.
I totally was. I was riding zip lines at high speeds. Let's see if that gets us 4 or 5 stars, maybe. Come on. Give me some. Multi-rocket launcher. Evo-Devo biologist hologram. Yeah. Okay, 4 stars isn't bad. We can work with that. 66 hours in.
Set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Probably not. There's more chemicals. Oh my god. High density chemicals, 240. That's...
Take care, Sam.
Good work.
Yeah, there's an all-terrain skeleton. Climbing armor. Or climbing anchor. Let's do... fabricate.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism. If you lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we start up this next quest. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'm back, and we have a question here. Alright, let's see. Derek says, is this game worth it, and is the character just a pack mule, or does he actually defend himself? Yeah, there are moments of both stealth and action moments. If you want to play stealthy and like take out the enemies in a sneaky way, you can do that. You know, typical like Metal Gear Solid style in a way. Or you can just engage with weapons and vehicles and stuff like that. We're about to get to a segment where we're going to encounter the supernatural enemies. Earlier in the stream, we encountered some of the enemies that are the mules, which are, you know, literally just people that try to steal your cargo, and they have guns and they try to shoot you and stuff, which is very bad. But yeah, we'll actually walk past them here in a moment. But I'm not going to engage with them right now because we're hauling a lot of cargo. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Yeah. I'm gonna use this vehicle we have right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And this restores the quality of my cargo, so it's not affected by the rain or the snow, which causes cargo to rust and decay. And this is another player's truck, and I'm going to borrow it. Load up my stuff in here. So we'll drive past a mule camp, but we're also going to get to a point where we're going to encounter the BTs. Yeah, the mules, I knocked them out earlier in the stream, but they should be over here on our left. And I'm gonna try to bypass them because there's really no reason with all the cargo I'm carrying in this mission I'm trying to complete quickly. Yeah, there's one right here. I'm gonna try to run him over. He's knocked out. This guy's shooting at me. Some tall grass that you can hide in. Pressing the gas. This car does not want to turn. Fight me. Very bumpy. We're almost there.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Yeah, there it is. Forgot. Nope. At the share button? Oh, okay. It worked. Okay, it just wasn't making noise.
processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
Delivering cargo. S rank. Hartman sending likes, achievements, 60 deaths and 60 births in a day. Complete episode 8, Hartman.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Here we go. New strand established. Chiral relay has joined the UCA. We can build structures here now.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt. The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
Yeah.
There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I think we need to rest real quick and get BB back in action. We're gonna borrow this shelter that's been built here.
Construction complete. Your work is great.
Do a quick rest. And then we're going to cross this and encounter potentially some BTs, so have a little bit of combat, a little bit of action.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Let's see, let's drink some Timefall Porter. We get a stamina bar extension. That's Sam talking to Hartman when he brings Mama to her, so that's a little figure to remember that. Gotta collect some samples, if you know what I mean.
EX grenade number 1.
A lot pass. Alright. And clean up with a shower and we're good to go.
EX grenade number 0.
Nice and clean. The Chronicles of Aaron. Paleontologist. Summoning objects. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we save. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, good. Yeah, BB should be in a good state. Oh yeah, we got some new colors, I think. Yeah, we got a red hat, orange, yellow. Got bright blue. Luden's mask, we got some colors. We got some lens colors. Sam's sunglasses, we got some colors for that. We gotta take a look at the backpack, I think. That won't let me do it. Back out. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we got a level 3 stabilizer, which I'm not really using. Yeah, and we got a bunch of patches. It's cool. $1 coin. Had to bring its wearer wealth. Increasing chances of finding chiral crystals. Yeah, let's try that one. Let's try the $1 coin. Yeah, and you can also have like a cover, which will cover some of the gear that you carry to prevent it from, you know, being corrupted by timefall. But I think we're good. We're largely good to go on that.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
It's the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Oh, we got a road over here. Remnants of one. We got to figure out how to cross this ocean of tar, essentially. There we go. Oh boy. This game's boring. It's just a walking sim, they said. Oh, sir. It's a lot more than that.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well
Yeah,
done,
gotta
Sam.
lure the BTs out.
You out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
But that splash really was like drowning. Oh god, we gotta move.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Yikes.
Higgs! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
Oh.
Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Oh. Troy Baker. Episode 9, Higgs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Take your time. Do it right. Are you trying to pull something up here?
Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Bring the site online. This is the farthest west that we can go in the game. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Got it.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
Something new on the backpack? Oh, it's a color scheme. Yeah, we got the level 4 battery. There's really no getting better than that, I would say. Now we gotta rinse off all that chiral garbage. Drink some Timefall Porter.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
All right. I think that's it. Materials. Increases the power of the user's left hand. I've never actually used it. Yeah, let's try it.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's
Yeah,
one
we
of a
can't
kind,
mess this up.
irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Remote detonation grenade. Launches can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes,
Nice.
said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Some BTs. Big boom. But can't cross because of the chiral crystal. And not really. Yo, what's up, Rio? How you doing? Yeah, a little bit of a late night thing. We're putting up some Death Stranding tonight. Trying to finish our playthrough. I forget how many times I've played this game. A lot. But this is our first playthrough on Xbox. We finally wrapped up Assassin's Creed, but we're definitely gonna play some more of that soon. Just for like side questing and exploration, and might explore the idea of doing like 100% completion or something. Little BB, you're okay, buddy. How you doing tonight, Rio? You having a good time? You play some more Assassin's Creed, or are you on some other stuff? Yeah, you gotta rock it gently. There we go. This game multiple times. Yeah, it's a little tough to get into. I will say it's got like a 10-hour tutorial is what I would say. And you know, the story is like a slow burn. You got to give those first few hours a little bit of credit. You got to kind of just let it happen. Oh, a step from that. Yeah, because it really starts to get good. You know, the story builds up. You learn the gameplay mechanics. You don't really get access to like cars or guns for like a pretty long time, yeah. But when you do, like when everything comes together and the story gets kicking, and you know, it's not all action. You know, it's action, it's stealth, it's exploration, survival, a little bit of horror in there too. And it all depends how you play. But yeah, like I said, I like to say the tutorial's about 10 hours. Because that first area is pretty much the tutorial. Once you access the second area, which is the larger map, the whole game changes. It's like a whole new world.
Decontaminating.
It's crazy.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, we're gonna deliver that cargo. Yeah, part 2 looks amazing, man. I'm really excited for it. That's one of the reasons why we're replaying this one. It's just a nice, like, chill and relaxing game at times, and then it's got its tense moments, which we're about to experience. Pretty wild one right here. It's a very frustrating segment, but I hope it goes well, because I've played it enough times that I should be able to triumph easily, but expert deliverer. Multiple endings? No, it's really just got the one ending. I don't know if part 2 will do that. It would be interesting. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm sorry. I think it does have multiple endings. Yeah, it does have 2 endings. Sorry, I forgot about that. Briefly. Yeah, I always pick the same ending. Because there's like a good ending and a bad ending. And I've seen the bad ending. And I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, look at that. We've trekked across the entire United States. We're in California now. Yeah, we got the quadruple rocket launcher. Data: human sacrifices under London Bridge. Bridgemanite in the Earth's mantle. Astronaut City patch. We can build structures here now.
We've done it, Sam. The Cairo
Is this game a walking simulator? No. I mean, walking and hiking is part of it. Trailblazing. But as you're about to see, there's a lot more of this game.
Whoever else striking us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
Okay.
A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room.
Okay.
So check yourself in and sit tight.
Your work is greatly.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would.
There's Higgs.
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Oh, wow.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
These are bad.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, we're gonna need to drink some Bridges energy so we can get an extra stamina bar. Okay. Probably better save. For Frank, fears of terrorism. UCA is back. William Lake says dream come true. Gonna hit the save. Here we go.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. Let love warm you.
Yikes.
Chiral density increasing. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Let's see what we have.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's see. Let's see, can I put that? Yeah, there we go. recycle that. Alright, we're gonna craft some gear really quickly, if we can. Because we're about to go into a boss fight. Gonna do 2 level 2 shotguns. Gonna bring 2 full blood bags. I guess I'm missing. Hang on, let me do one more blood bag. So blood bags refill our health when we're low. That's like 8 of those. Okay. And for some reason there's a blood bag on the ground, so I'm gonna put that in the locker. Okay.
Thank you for your comment.
Going in strapped with quad rocket launchers and shotguns, and we'll pick up weapons and gear as we fight.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Nice. There she is.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Homily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other.
Yikes.
More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doomed? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
There he is.
Come and get me. Get me.
Gonna go hide. Okay, he's on the left shoulder, which is on my right.
Let the game resume. Come on, let's have some fun. Don't you just love this, Sam? Yes, Sammy boy. Get up!
I'm down to the last quarter. Me under. That's a bunch of bullshit. I couldn't escape. That actually went really quick. I've never had this fight go that fast. Going really well. Turning into a bunch of chiralium. All right. Yeah, that went really fast with the quad rockets. That was kind of a hack for the situation. Usually the fight's a little more difficult.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Oh, baby. This doesn't count as a game over, okay? Everything will be for nothing. Grab that memory chip. Get another blood bag in. Okay, that's 8 in the utility pouch. And then I'm gonna put some stuff in the recycle.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Here we go. Mod rocket launcher, anti-BT handgun. Assault rifle. Quad rocket launcher. Oh my god, look at all those Cairo crystals from the boss fight.
Keep on keeping on.
100. Yeah. Let's go.
Good morning, Sam.
I need to pee.
Gonna make these mushrooms grow. Gotta water them, you know? Those nutrients.
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there? It's not like you can just hop in and out.
What is with the ramp?
Keep on keeping on.
This is getting deleted.
Please stand clear of
That's
the
in the way.
designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps through breaches all the time. Fragile.
Gotta go up.
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, that might work.
What the fuck? Ow! I was moving like so slowly and carefully. I don't get it. That's insane. Bridges boots. When there's a memory chip right there.
Right. Private room.
We can't carry it. We got too many things.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Probably bring the shotguns with us. Just move some things around. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, I think we just needed to go to the private room. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yep. I just hiked all this way. I forgot you have to go to the private room. But whatever, we got some good loot here and there, and you know, we got those memory chips that we needed, so yeah. see. Let's try this again, I guess. Oh, I'll drop off right here. Yep. Oh. Keep on keeping.
Good morning, Sam.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your
Thank
What's up, Rock? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess Norman Reedus has got some. He's got some cake. I guess I don't know. Dude's fit. BB's got some bullets.
Tired, huh?
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh?
Little crypto biotes.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, alright?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do?
Oh boy.
Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. At the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand.
Here we go.
One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Hey, yo! Over here. Eat this.
Wait, there's a PlayStation over here.
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain to think of a better way. Whether it...
He had to stop to reload.
That's what. Shh.
Ooh, that parry, that was smooth. Yeah, you don't like that.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Damn.
Hey, you! Over here.
Got him.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Here we go.
What the? Got it tough.
Got him.
Alice! Fucking die already! Fucking beer.
Headbutt. Just a walking simulator, right?
touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
I think that's the fear of being touched, which is what Sam has. He has like a skin condition.
Well, congratulations.
If like people touch him, it leaves like a mark.
You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Oh, Fragile's here.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
He's about to get some revenge.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Give me power, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Oh. She got them old lady hands from the time fall.
You are damaged goods.
Woo. Awesome. You received the Masenga from Fragile again. Article of God. Complete episode 9. Higgs. Yeah, that was a good fight. Oh my gosh. I love that part of the game. 68 hours in. You still got a ways to go, though. Got Amelie's Kipu back as well.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Phoebe.
You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
Right.
Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't
Big
care
line.
about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Gotta run back.
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
President Bridget finally invited me to the beach. You remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Uh-oh. Here comes Cliff.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Emily?
Here he comes.
Stay back!
Here we go. Oh my god.
it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Wagner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach.
We gotta
Even
walk
if I
it.
reach a beach, There's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh.
What? Little
Finders
nerd.
keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
That's the mission.
Gross.
Save. You see anomalies. Episode 10, Die Hardman. There we go. Seven grenades. Okay. All stacked up. Oh dear.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
And there's some Cairo crystals right here.
How should I do now? This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
My God, I've lost all control. It's not obeying any directional input. God, we totally lost it. That was crazy. Keep on keeping on. Appreciate that, Poncho. We're doing our job, you know. We're 5-starring shelters. We're getting into the end game. Things are happening. One of my favorite games. A lot of fun.
Whatever. Fuck. I'm heading back east.
Oh no. Gotta go. All right. Yo, Julian coming in with the #1 badge. Appreciate that. That hurt. Yep. Alright. Bigger jump than I estimated. Oh! Hi! Woo! Got you. Right in the face. Gotta go. Yeah, I know how to play the game. This is not my first playthrough. I've played this game dozens of times. This is our first playthrough on Xbox. And there we are. We're out of the zone. You can fight them. You can get a lot of chiral crystals. Or you can escape the area. Which, right now, I think escaping was definitely key. Let's see. We don't have time for their nonsense. Right. So, get this car. I want to check on the Evo Devo biologist, which I think, yeah, she's over here. Oh. There we go. Got it. That up. This is actually my favorite area because, like, this is like the only time you get to roam the game at kind of nighttime, like not really nighttime, but more of a twilight. See if I can do any deliveries for her. I should not have gone this way. Okay, there we are. Really hit every rock on the way here. Boy, and this car is just not obeying me. There we are. Geologist, we already good ranking with them. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I think it's quicker to walk. We're gonna sit here and fumble around with the rocks and this unnecessary bridge that someone built.
Here was the summer she had to go.
Let's see. We're all good on that. Okay.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right.
Weapons
Let's see.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well,
Probably more deliveries from other orders to her. Yeah, we already did that one. We already did DNA samples lost in the bog, I thought. Asking me to do it again. I guess we could try it. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this right now.
order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We get him to 5 stars? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Okay. So it's really like the spiritualist and the photographer and the first prepper and the veteran porter. We've just started doing missions for. South Knot City has a thing. Okay. Maxing them out here. Maxing out all the shelters. We already did this mission. I don't know why the game hasn't recorded that we've done it, but I mean, hey, if it's gonna give us the rewards, I'll take it. No complaints there. Alright. Using my gravity gloves here. Yeah, it even has my ladder. My ladder is still there from my last attempt. I don't know what's going on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, I was able to walk up the ladder last time, but whatever. Second. Okay, let's get out of here. Up. Geologists. Don't need any stuff for them. More chiral crystals. Sandalwood. Weed. Nice to make some emergency sandals in a pinch, but got plenty of boots. Up top. Here we go. There it is. There we are, done with expert speed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Deliver.
Delivering cargo.
Hello.
Hello.
This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
Alright, what you gonna give us here? S rank. Half a star. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another one for her.
I set this aside for you,
delivery.
thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
More chemical. We'll do that. Take a few items with us.
Good work. New.
And let's see. All farmer. Okay, geologist and paleontologist might have deliveries to her.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So I guess we could check with them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hang on, I was trying to check something. See. Wonder if I need to check like the Space Marine 2 account. Probably. Dragon update tomorrow. Did that 14 hours ago. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. Yeah, because we're gonna cover that tomorrow. I want to see what time that update goes out.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Ancient plant samples. Insect-based foodstuffs. Okay, let's see if this works. We could do this delivery really quickly. Actually, I'll leave that here.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's get this delivery done real fast. We can get the Evo Devo biologist up to
Weapons restrictions lifted.
5 stars. That'd be great. We don't really have to come back here unless we want to. Here we go. All those bridges. Half of them aren't functioning. Not like taking you anywhere, they're just on flat ground.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
No.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver.
Thank you for coming.
Good.
This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
See how many likes we get. S rank. Oh, not quite 5 stars. Just a little bit short. Gotta do one more mission. I think the geologist had one.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
No, you keep giving me chemicals. It's too much. I don't use them. I'm gonna put it in storage. Oh my god.
Take care, Seth.
Yeah, thank you so much. I love that you're just giving small bits of possession here.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Let's run over to the geologist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonderful delivery. Those zip lines way out there. Yep. Let's go to one of these connecting ones. Yeah, this is always good. That's the way we always do it. Tough to get to, though.
Weapons restrictions.
Going up. We got one more. Ahead of myself. Cargo is right here. Fully cleaned up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, the lost cargo for you. Yeah, you're welcome. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, where's this order? Oh, one for the veteran porter. Nice. Okay, one for the Evo Devo, yeah. Okay, and then we could do the one for the veteran porter. Yeah. Cool. Ceramic. Riot shotgun. Nah, we don't need any of that. Alright.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
17 minutes? I think it's like 3 or 4. Flying superhighway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fastest, most efficient way to travel. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to check out Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2's latest update. They're going to add the Trigon, which is a new boss. And it'll be Tyranids. It's going to be very exciting. And I think Space Wolves and a couple other chapters are going to get some customization things. So that'll be fun to dive into as well. Oh, we'll see. See what all we can get into tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to it. And then we will also be continuing the playthrough of Death Stranding, which we're getting close to the end. We probably will be able to finish it this week, I think. Quite easily. And then you probably tap into Indiana Jones, you know, maybe this week, maybe next week, the latest on that. And we'll probably do like some Helldivers or Space Marine 2 on Saturday with the guys. Probably do some community game nights too. If anybody wants to hop on Space Marine, we'll save a spot on the team for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I may or may not have fellow players in that game. We're just playing with randos. Wow, I said 3 minutes. We actually got here in 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Because anywhere else, I'm gonna have to go out a lot further to get a delivery for this lady.
Pleasure as always, Sam.
Yeah, is it? Is
You're
it?
quite early. Excellent.
Yeah. So excellent. Love it. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. It's gotta be it. Oh, you little fucker. It's got like the tiniest little... Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Wow. You gotta do one more delivery.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might...
Yeah, give you some more chemicals. Oh, great. Thanks, lady. Oh boy.
Take care, Sam.
Good work.
What the hell? Okay, let's see. What else is close by? Hartman's lab. Yeah.
Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah.
Further information.
Hartman's lab. But we do also have an order for the veteran order. Let me see how many spots. Okay. The geologist. Oh, we are not doing the chiral artist mother, not right now. It's way the hell off the map. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. If you're over on TikTok, tap that screen, send some roses over. We got a 10 rose goal. Stream moment. Am I far into the game? Yes. This is actually, I don't know. There's still hours left to this game as far as the main story goes. But I'm also trying to get 5 stars on all the shelters. So yeah, there's this like rare moment in the game at the point where I'm at, where it's like it's kind of a night sky. Like you get to see the northern lights, and there's only 2 moments where it's nighttime in this game. In one of them, you don't even get to free roam. So this one you actually do. And if you don't progress the story, you could actually just kind of sit here and enjoy this and run deliveries at, you know, this kind of nighttime. I'm really hoping the second game will have like nighttime. Like I'd like a day-night cycle and be like, what if something different happens at nighttime than in the daytime, you know? How cool would that be, right? I'd be all for that. You know, like maybe it's riskier, or maybe you have a flashlight, but then, you know what, ETs or mules spot you. You know, you got your lights on. Yeah, be really cool. And you could like hide. Might be easier to hide in the dark. You know, stuff like that. Chapter 8. Okay. Yeah, you're close. You're close. Very close. Yeah, just take your time, enjoy the game. It's not a game that's meant to be like rushed or sped run through. You know, I have done that in some ways. But I always make sure that I enjoy every playthrough. Yeah, so let's do that. Veteran Porter. And apparently there are a large amount of edible insects. We'll do that in a moment. But I think we could do this real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the game though. It's really fun. I enjoy this game. I replay it at least once a year. And, you know, all the excuse I needed was like, hey, this game's on a new platform. It's on Xbox now. It's like, so now I've played it on PS4, played it on PS5, played it on PC, and now we're playing it on Xbox. So we're not missing a thing here. Right? Like, nighttime would be intense, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like the BTs, like, considering that they're these black, you know, sludgy things, like, what if you couldn't see some of them at night? Like, crazy new gameplay elements. Maybe there's some that react to light, you know? That could be a really cool feature. I don't know. We don't really know enough about Death Stranding 2 at the moment, and I don't think we need to, dude. Like I love just, you know, they gave us a trailer. Let's just sit in mystery until the game comes out. Like everybody knows what it is, you know? You know, you know. You don't need to see, you know, big long trailers that spoil parts of the game. Nah, it's just like this first game. We had no idea what was hitting us back in 2019 when we played this for the first time. There's, you know. Okay, yeah. Gotta walk from here. Hang on. I did this last time and it was actually really quick. It was a great way to get there. Oh man. Oh come on. I was having fun. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh my god, my guy is flying. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't tell us how long ago it was. Yeah, dude, that was literally pre-COVID. We were playing this game. It's crazy to imagine that this game predicted so many things that we went through, and are arguably probably still going through. It hurts. It hurts. Think about.
Delivering cargo.
Howdy, Sam.
Howdy, Sam.
Ain't many porters that can carry a load this size. Wonder if it's all that Bridges issue gear that makes the difference.
Yo, appreciate that follow, Western Burger. Guys, where are we at? Ooh, gamers, we're at 731 followers. I think we're finally gonna make it. I think at some point we're gonna crack that 1K over on TikTok. I got 6,000 subscribers over on YouTube, but TikTok's really interactive, so I'm enjoying that as well, and it kind of builds up everything all at once. But I'm also on YouTube. AaronShack.com is the website. The Shackcast is the tech and gaming podcast, and I believe we are setting up an episode for this Friday. We're gonna have Brown Tiger on the show again.
Take care.
It'll be great. And we'll talk a lot about like canceled video games, especially comic book related ones, like some of the DC ones that we've heard about recently. Get into that a little bit. Okay, so these are all good. Was it the geologist that had that massive order for her? Yeah. Let's go back there. Yeah, we gotta get up here.
Weapons restrictions.
Again. Gotta get to my little zip line there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We haven't had, like, I didn't even know if this game was gonna get a sequel. Like, I was like, what if it's just a one-off? But like the way it ended, I was like, they gotta give us something. And we just didn't hear anything for quite a while, and you know, the game got ported to everything, so you know, they're giving the opportunity for a lot of people to play the game for the first time and be caught up with where we're at, and hopefully that means that a lot of people will be ready for Death Stranding too. So I'm excited to jump into it. So kind of the plan for this year is wrap up this game, finish the Indiana Jones playthrough, go back to Black Myth Wukong, and hopefully I can wrap all that up before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because once that comes out, we're dropping everything. We're dropping it. There's gonna be a Death Stranding channel. That is all I'm gonna be doing. I gotta be immerse myself in that world like I live in it. I love this game so much. Like, and I know the sequel is gonna take it up to the next level. So we gotta be ready for it. We gotta be able to dedicate time necessary for that. Alright, here we are. Here we are. I'll run up to the geologist, get an order for the Evo biologist, run it to her, then run probably to... Oh, we gotta see who else has orders. Let's see, veteran porter. Yeah, it's just Cairo artist mother. I know we have some cargo for the spiritualist, and yeah, and she's almost 5 stars. And then I know we have an order for the photographer, some stuff for her. Yeah, and it looks like Mountain Knot City has an order for her. What about the spiritualist? His orders. A Mountain Knot. Okay, we can make something. We can make something work here. Alright. As it's Hartman. You double check. Yeah, Hartman has all the cargo. Okay, so we're definitely gonna run it back there. Okay. So yeah, geologist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Paleontologist. Devo. Okay. forget, is this order gonna be crazy? I have to dump some cargo here. Hang on. Yeah, I think this is like a double order. Hang on. Five. I could carry 2 in my hands. Still. Hang on, I think there's like a car over here somewhere. Surely. Please. That would be great. Could've sworn. Yikes. There's a bike way over there. Reverse trike. Yeah, what we need is a truck. And I think well, I actually don't even see. Oh yeah, the truck's way down here. There. In here. This is not good.
Delivery parameters updated.
I mean, I could zip line superhighway it, I guess. Or I could come back with the car. We'd have to do like maybe two or 2 plus trips here. Zipline superhighway. Seven crates at a time. 2 crates. Wait, do we have a total count here? Let's see how much is left. Let's do the math here. That's 2.5 trips after this one. And I don't know if this one, does that one connect? If I go there, and then there, and then there. Okay, maybe it does. Taking a gamble here. This might save a little bit of time. Oh yeah, I could, well, yeah, I could have gone this way. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Oh shit. Oh shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Absolutely not. What is chasing us right? No, don't do this to me. No, don't do this to me. Oh, what the fuck? Don't you do this to me. like, this'll be safe. Zip lines are fun. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends. Yeah, and we're not moving very fast either. Maybe it doesn't see us. How about that? Maybe it doesn't know where we're all. That's not good. Okay. We escape? Not yet. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was great. Okay, let's. There is zip line. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Threw a wrench in the works just now. Oh gosh. We are in it now. That was totally unnecessary. Could have taken the reliable route. Had to try something new and see if it worked. Not work. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't quick at all. If we go the other way, it's like a 2-minute trip. Yeah, this was bad. This was a bad route. But at least we know. At least we know. I could...
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession, and return with the remainder when convenient.
Yep.
Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Got it.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we did it. Nice. 5 stars.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Good work.
Yeah, we still gonna finish this order though. Never leave her hanging. All right.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We could get a car. Or yeah, here's a car. Yeah, here we go. You could do it all in one go with a car. Allegedly. Pleasure there. Drive a car. Fuck, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Help me, Jesus, help me, Tom Cruise. Yeah, I thought there was a better way through. I was wrong. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Yep. Well, I think there was another car, wasn't there? Yeah. Way the fuck over there. What about that one? That one's not bad. That one's right here. Perfect. Yeah, there it is. Oops. Little explosion there. That's cool. Ooh, it's a blue. Try not to mess it up this time. Alright, come on, turn. I have fun. Find a path. If we can go under this bridge here. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Of course, there's always one rock in the way. Alright, we got this. We're going to deliver this. I'm not doing this. I'm not turning the car. It's turning all by itself. Yep, this is the magic of... Just not gonna boost. Sometimes you boost and you lose all control. Alright, here we go. Right, we're gonna pray there's no BTs here. Fuck you. Fuck this stupid game. Oh my god, here he is. I gotta say, not going well. I gotta say this. Never had a mission like this go so bad, but I've also never taken this route while doing this mission. So we learn something new every time we play the game. Now we've escaped. Yep, thank you. Yeah, it feels great. Feels good. Appreciate it. Minutes. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with the zipline thing. We can do the zip line in like 2 minutes. Wasting time right now. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, 7 and 3. So we gotta do 2 more runs after this. You got this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I made a mistake. Go down. what's up, Mailman Adventures? Director's cut. Hey, man. It's a fun game delivering stuff. It's a lot more than that, but I mean, you know, one of the things I enjoy is just literally delivering stuff. So there's action, there's horror, there's stealth, there's shooting, there's driving, a lot of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna cut it close. We ran that BT area twice, and that was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake on this one.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Go. We go. Almost there, but I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. We have to go back and grab 3 more packages. This is a very large order. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. No way. Yeah, it only takes like 2 minutes, but we don't have the time. I think I took a wrong turn just now. I think I needed to... I think I could have gone from there to there. Yeah, 19 minutes.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I shouldn't have gone to that BT area. I did it twice. I did it twice, and I thought it would be different.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Wait, what happened to the... Where's the... Is the delivery gone? Because we ran out of time? I'm confused. Alright, I guess we're moving on to Hardman's.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Avalanche!
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna leave the photographer stuff here, and deliver the spiritualist.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Photographer package right there. Actually, that's a little further away than I thought. Yeah, we gotta do these deliveries and then probably wrap up. But good progress for the night, and we'll definitely be on some Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Checking out the new update, Trigon. I'm gonna put this down. We got more packages here. moment.
Sam, you're not going to
In the
believe
middle
what
of
I found.
something.
It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose.
Yeah, we know.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Diamond Dog? Metal Gear Solid 5? Let's go.
Welcome.
See what she gives us. We're almost to 5 stars. Yeah, there we go. Raccoon hologram data. Bright yellow. $70 hours.
only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Okay, then.
Good work. New. Order available.
Let's see. First prepper has his own order.
Please access delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. Alright, we're gonna do an order to the photographer, and then I think I'm gonna do the Peter Anglet one. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, we're doing the roadster.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction lifted. Safe travels.
Someone parked their freaking bike in the middle of the road.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's see if this gets us to 5 stars. It might. Close.
You'll come back again soon.
Good work. New.
Not City has an order for us? Oh my god. That's how I end up staying up all night.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. Pleasant journey.
Oh, well. I was gonna pick that up, but then I skidded right into it. What's up, Marvel? Yeah, episode 1 of The Last of Us 2 is out. Season 2. You're doing well, man. Good to see you, Marvel. Yeah, I have some issues. I think with season 1, I don't think they did the best job. I think it should have been longer. And I think they kind of smashed it all together, so I'm curious to see how seasons 2 and 3 go, especially since it's probably going to be controversial, how that all plays out. Death Stranding 2? No, not yet. That's gonna be this summer, supposedly. That's what they've said. So I'm excited. Gotta catch up, you know? We gotta be ready for it. See a new order for the photographer. Yeah, I don't see a new order. I see an order. I think this is gonna count.
Order assigned.
I haven't seen any pre-orders. I need to look into all that. I'm not sure. I gotta figure out where. Like, am I gonna do it like through Amazon or something? Not really sure. She has 2 orders too.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Appreciate that, Marvel. Doing our best out here. You know, we finished the Assassin's Creed main storyline, and I was like, you know what? Let's try to wrap up Death Stranding over the next few days. We can get into Indiana Jones, Black Myth Wukong, and go from there. What other great games we want to get into this year?
Verifying ID. Clear.
Seen a couple people play this. What's the reason for the big luggage bag and the baby? There's a lot. You know, there is a, you know, apocalyptic event that happens in this game, and you're making deliveries to, essentially, preppers in their shelters.
Oh, you're here. Good.
And the baby is sort of used to detect the BTs,
Never
which
thought
are
I'd receive a
supernatural,
delivery in such
almost like
excellent
ghosts in a way. But they can act in our world and hurt us, and it's part of the apocalyptic event, without spoiling too much. But it kind of plays off the idea of how, like, babies can see ghosts and things, and, like, how elderly people see, like, angels when they're about to die. Like, you know, it kind of plays on a lot of superstitions and stuff that are very common. They're gonna be stingy on this last one for the photographer. Yeah, it's really cool.
You'll come back.
It's a really cool game. We've done several playthroughs on the channel, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. We pretty much try to play it every year. Player and film director. Yeah, let's do the Peter Engler mission. We'll go from there. But yeah, we have the full playthrough on YouTube, multiple platforms. If you ever want to watch. This playthrough on Xbox was getting pretty close to the end. We'll definitely probably check it out some more tomorrow. Try to wrap it up soon. Oh yeah, that Marvel game, that's at like later this year, like November or something. Cosmic beat 'em up. It looks really cool. 4 players, yeah. I think we'll be on that. Definitely be on that on the channel. Nice to have games like that. Oh my god, that car is still there. Marked that last time we played. Oh my god.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, low roar. Good song.
Begin scan. Scanning. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we already did this order from South Knot. I gotta double check, I guess. I have done it.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, here it is. Fresh pizza.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack.
Got it.
Otherwise...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, hang on. Got an emergency pizza delivery. gosh.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
I'm busy.
Stay strong.
Dead
We're all
man.
rooting for you to finish
we're
the
doing a
job
thing
and come
right
home
now.
safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
Yep, we know.
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
Okay. Yep.
This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her.
Right.
No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way? What? Oh my god. Thought I was... We're gonna have to walk. Maximum connection level with BB. Oh, okay. Deliver that pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance of... Request to join UCA. Chiral communicate. Good work.
That'd be... That's...
So this is Peter Englert's shelter, and as we're learning here, their achievement, God Particle Go-Getter, 4.63%. Find Higgs's home. So yeah, this is where Higgs was obsessed with stalking Sam, tracking him throughout the entire game. Bridges can't make bridges, who needs bridges? Hot pizza for a loser, cold pizza for the dogs. That world and their sweet little angel of death. Bound to all of it, this world. Higgs was here. Yeah, and you can just see that he's like created this whole master plan, that he's a particle of God and he hates Sam. He's obsessed with Amelie. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. No continues for you. Like all the video game terms. Yeah. Really nice twist that we were able to find his shelter that we've been delivering pizza to the entire game. It's like pouring rain right now. about photographer. Order there. Grab that. Need a car. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Oh my god, you spelled earlier in the craziest way. Alright, we are almost done. I'm just going to try to pick up 2 orders and deliver them to the photographer. We need a vehicle. I'm going to grab one over here. I think we're gonna use it. Stand clear.
Beginning scan. Rest advised. Have a pleasant journey. Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. No! No! Flipped off the road. No! Oh my gosh. Ruined. Ruined. Photographer.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be careful out there.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, we need to run by the junk dealer and then up to the photographer. And maybe we'll get her to 5 stars tonight. Just needs a few deliveries. And junk dealer's right there. No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. restrictions lifted.
Alright, just gotta run this order over there. We're good to go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. There's a lot of parts where there's not enough road. go. Gotta go. Yeah, this way's the road. I haven't built this small section. Last delivery.
Weapons restrictions.
What? You gotta be kidding me. what's up, Joyful Joe? This is not my first playthrough. I've played this several times on every platform this game is released on. This is only the first playthrough on Xbox, since it, you know, recently just launched on Xbox. So, yeah, several run-throughs. Try to play it at least once a year. It's definitely one of my favorite games. And I'm excited for part 2. I can't wait till we get that one. So it's kind of perfect timing to be doing this run through, and we're getting pretty close to the end.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Gotta turn this in, get photographer to 5 stars. This has got to be it, though. Let's see. Yep. Monstrous BT patch. Few extra deliveries. And 71 hours in. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate the roses. Same here, can't wait.
Kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm really hyped. I appreciate that follow.
I understand if you don't want it.
Yeah, I love this game, and you know, I got the back on PS4 back in the day. I got like the collector's edition that comes with the big crate, and then BB is in it. I have it all in storage somewhere. Yeah, and I've just every time they re-release this game on another platform, they did PS4 game, Director's Cut, Director's Cut PS5, Director's Cut PC, Director's Cut Xbox. I was just like, I gotta play it again. It's a whole new,
You'll come back
whole new
again
platform.
soon. Right, Sam?
And if they release it anywhere else, if it comes out on Nintendo Switch 2, I'll be there.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
I'll be there playing it again, because I'll be introducing, you know, potentially a whole new group of gamers to this game on a platform that, you know, they haven't had access to this game before. So, got a lot of good views when this first launched on Xbox, and a lot of people with questions. So I was able to answer stuff like that. Let me see. I think... Oh, the veteran porter. Okay. Yeah, that is... Veteran Porter is our next one. As is, I think, South Knot City. Lake Knot's almost done. Yeah, and we gotta do First Prepper. We haven't started on that yet. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up to, well, no, we can rest here. Let's just rest here. I'm gonna rest here and call it a night, everyone. We have been live, let me see, for quite some time here. Yeah, about 7.5 hours, and then we did like 2 or 3 hours earlier this afternoon of Assassin's Creed Shadows. So yeah, we've definitely done quite a bit today. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save it there. We'll pick up more of this tomorrow. But I also want to work on Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is gonna have an update. So we'll be covering that tomorrow and sharing our reactions of the gameplay. So once again, I want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate everyone coming through. Appreciate the new follows. I hope you guys are all enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun, and I highly recommend it. So until next time, take care, be safe, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.